right. So what you say was, yeah. Great. I know that you're the sexist, not me. Because it was like, yeah, I'm glad you said that. Well, right. Because I wanted to put him down to be a better officer. Basically, right. And was that example of the three of us on the streets?
Does it work from does it still work? Will you be doing this above you if I go and the same thing? Or does it have to be doing it?
You know what? Even if you were going to be sarcastic and ironic, I think you should still act as though it was personal in order to leave the deepest kind of stuff. Right?
Yeah. So let's just say it was good.
So let's right. So let's just say it was yeah. Great. I know that you're the sexist, not me. Because it was like, yeah, I'm glad you said that. Well, right. Because I wanted to put him down to be a better officer. Basically, right. And was that example of the three of us on the streets?
Hello, 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 ho. Welcome. Welcome to the Stanley Parable. As you know, I'm going on vacation next week, so I won't be able to stream, and I didn't want to start something very story, gameplay heavy game. Just something we can play, fun, easy, relaxed. Maybe we'll even try to platinum it as much as we can. Try to get as much content as we can out of it. But yeah, didn't want to play something too heavy, too difficult, too plot important. Just a fun little thing.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
That's me.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Sounds
Orders
about
came to
right.
him
He
through a monitor
seems
on
a
the
bit
desk,
stupid though.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Seems simple enough of a job.
Others might have considered it soul-rending. Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Maybe he did.
Stanley was happy.
Good for you, Stanley. We're happy when you're happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
What?
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Maybe they fired
Never
you.
in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked,
Maybe.
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Will something happen if I won't step out of my office? Can we just like edge him? There, I'm edging the guy. Come on, you want me to... Let's stop! And... Whoop! Yeah, whoop! No, no. Whoop! Let's see how close we can get. Ah, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, I can't open the door. I hate Mondays. Good for you, mate.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who farted? Good question. Who farted? A short story. I cannot pick it up, though. Number 1 dead. Curious. Who farted? I don't know. Maybe I farted. Maybe Stanley farted. Maybe the glass farted. Hello. Knowing your city. I can barely read it. I hate Mondays. Good for you, mate. It fell. Not the coffee. Not the precious, precious coffee.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did want to go by the employee lounge. Maybe I wanted to get myself a cup of coffee.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Business,
It had
business,
really been
business,
worth
business.
the detour after all,
Business,
just to spend a
business,
few
business,
moments
business,
here in
business.
this immaculate, beautifully
Business,
constructed
business,
room.
business, business.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Business. I'm not standing. I'm crouching. Also, I don't think I cannot sit.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating.
Wait, that's
that
a new
even
mug.
though all your co-workers
No, I
had
want to see the new
mysteriously
mug.
vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I want to see the new mug. I cannot read what's on the new mug.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Shut up.
It's
Stop judging
possible
me.
that this is why everyone left.
No. No, it's childhood trauma time. New mug.
Stanley sat around waiting for
Coffee
more
nut.
dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided, but at last he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Don't tell me what to do. You're a sign, not a cop. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off cargo lift, $5,000. Cannot jump though.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
We did.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration?
Hey, Banana Ben, how you
for others?
doing?
Are
No,
you
I
that
don't.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Hey, how you doing, Banana Ben? Warning, do not stand on this side of the fence. I am.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Yay!
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Yes.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Ooh.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written
Yes.
out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yes.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you
Boobs and
want to
guns.
see? Vehicles?
Yes.
Skill trees?
Yes.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Bitches and hoes.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design.
And
you can give me some
horses.
feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of
Hey,
where
Ace, how you doing?
before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
I'm
Feel
doing well,
free
I'm
to
doing
be
well.
honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Chilling. I would give it a solid 3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really?
Yes.
Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion.
Eat shit.
you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does
I'm
that
not
sound
being
good?
paid enough to
Think
do
we
it.
can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Good old Neil. Skid is offline. Nicho Nacho. I cannot read! Am I at the bottom? I always knew I'm a bottom. I am a bottom! I mean, that's the point of this game. I just didn't want to play something too heavy because next week I won't stream like almost at all because vacation reasons. So I wanted to play something on the lighter side. I'm just basically gonna stream until Monday, and then next stream would be not next weekend, but the weekend after it. So yeah. Vacation! Let's go to this door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated
Yes, I
to
did.
keep walking through
We
doors?
finished it.
Again, honest answers, please.
The leaderboard called me a bottom, so I'll give it a solid 4.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely
Where are you going on
opportunity
vacation,
to take it
Banana
some
Ben?
playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let
It's
me boot it up.
okay, it's okay. We appreciate all the support, even the
In
mental
this
one.
game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Yay!
Meaningful game.
Still
All about the
appreciate it a lot,
desperation
Ace.
and
It's
tedium
okay.
of endlessly
Oh, cool, we're going
confronting
to
the
Prague
demands
again.
of family life. I think the
'Cause we like
art
Prague.
will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Actually, it's the off-season, so it's not that fancy, but yeah, I love Prague.
You heartless bastard.
I know!
Do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Yes.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not
Horses and bitches and hoes.
I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your
Okay.
input was extremely valuable.
Yay!
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, what are we playing now? Ah! It's Firewatch!
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Wait,
Well, it seems
is
obvious
Firewatch
to
also
me
by
that
Cross
you're
Cross
meant to
Cross?
play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience
Beans.
of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And
I
it
would
seems
say
there's
Firewatch is a
more.
cool game, but I
Come,
think the
let's
ending is
venture
kinda
outward
meh.
and see what else is out there.
Like, I think Firewatch is a great game. It is by Cross Cross Cross. That's cool, I didn't know that. Hey Redfield, how you doing? But I think the ending is just kinda not that. I don't know, I think the moment that it got into the story of that one soldier, I was like, you know what?
Oh no.
You kinda lost me there.
No, it can't be.
Ah. Yeah, I know that this game is by Cross Cross Cross. I'm glad to hear Redfield.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No! Horses!
Thank goodness, Stanley, what a close call.
Horses!
You wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any...
Honestly, I'm also not the biggest fan of open world games, but
Woods now, Stanley.
I will give them that. It's fair. It's fair that they put the
Let's find
walls.
another
It's
game.
absolutely fair.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Yeah. It's the car game!
Wonderful.
Rocket
See,
League!
This is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Yay!
There isn't any possibility that you could
Oh,
get
the grass
lost
looks
here.
nice.
Now
Finally,
this
I'm
is
touching
game
grass.
design. Stanley, if you manage
My
to get
mother
lost
would
in
be
this
proud.
game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars
The
here in
grass
the back,
looks
but
really
obviously
nice.
there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what
Sports
fun.
ball!
We shall run the
I love
bases and
sports
do
ball.
a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Where's the ball? Ball, 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 ball. I like ball. Yeah. Ah! Ball. Ball, 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 ball. Ball, 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 ball. Wait, am I on the orange team or the blue team?
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked... Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm the ball.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
It's dark. I don't like dark. Dark is scary. Wait, no, help me. Am I going to hell? Oh. Hello. Hi. Mr. Narrator, I'm scared. Please make me unscared. The game didn't even offer me a cup of coffee. And I'm supposed to work in an office. Light! Holy shit, Banana Ben, you scared me. That sound.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
I
wonder if
became
he's happy with his choice.
I became
and if he's
I
learned
became
the
the
heavy cost
back
that comes
rooms.
with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I'll be back.
We'll be here soon.
You will see. How does the song go,
Very
Mod?
soon. I can wait.
You'll be back soon, you'll see. Oh, we're back here. Okay, this time we'll do what he tells us.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
You'll remember
Stanley
you
decided
belong
to go to the
me.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's see what happens if we follow him.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for
Feeling a
not
wave of
getting
disbelief,
fired.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Wait, I'm reading. Wait, I wanna go to the first one. Where is the button to go to the first slide? Wait. Bi-quarterly post-review. We need reviews. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Chart need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net. Some sort of child trap. A lot of percentages. Teenagers, size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. Throw something in the idea bin. 1. No more bins or trash cans. 2. Renaming of the idea bin. 3. Firing of me. This is the ideas bin. What do people want? Things. Happiness. Violet James, you're fired. Oh. Money. More money. Things, but with money to buy. More things? Graphs? Graphs about things and money? Facts. Cannot read it. We have our new product. Telephone directory. The stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Pie. Oh, because it's a pie chart. Stripes. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Target demographic teenagers. Profits, 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 profits. Profits! Using sites to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure everyone is unique. You most of all. Yay! I'm unique! Next slide, please. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, charts, and slides. Can you... Next slide, please. Next slide, please! Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. Please, I am begging. Stop! The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in proof. Solving interpersonal conflicts. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict unless you're the kind of person who initiates I cannot read it. What are your dreams for the future? Nature, talk radio, clear skin, spring break, less air, comatose, travel, metamorphosis. Tips for not getting fired. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exceptions of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. I can do that. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a sleek blue graphic in the header and throw some level on all the text. This will ensure a comment. Okay. To do, synergize, core value expenditure, shift global market parade, paradise, monetize free to play. Aww. Help, I am a post-it. Why did I do it with an accent? Quality pie chart profits. Targets. Ongoing. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Important and necessary. Standard graphs 40x wide. Not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Could we? Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of... The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Tomorrow. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Employees. Look, you want a good coffee machine, because if you don't bring a good cup of coffee, you can accidentally murder someone. Employees 417, 491, 431, 405, 416, and gym. Meeting room, floor 4XX. Group cabal planning. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. RIP friends. Moment of silence for friends. Meeting schedule, Monday, weekly, targets admin, marketing Mondays, 451's private time, what? Group 40x, group 45x, this box is too small. Tuesday, termination Tuesdays, wait, what? Office efficiency, the box is too small. Legal, question mark, group 41x, group 46x. Wednesday, IT department, we are broke Wednesdays. What? Financial panic meeting, bosses inspection, group 42x, group 47x, 8bird? What's an 8bird? Thursday, mergers, ideas and development, group 43x, group 48x, pre-review of weekend review. Friday, weekly review, ranking floors meeting. What to do about 432? Don't tell 432 about me meeting. Group 44x, group 49x, office party. Were we not invited to the office party? I'm gonna talk to the boss right now.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I thought we could save Chris.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, that's a nice office. That's a nice bedroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. That's a very nice bedroom. Extreme bathrooms and time. It's funny because it's a time on the Time magazine. Let's see. The beige pages. Anyone remembers the yellow pages? Does it say? Business time.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
They went to an office party and didn't
Unraveled,
invite me. Ooh,
Stanley
booze.
wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
This is better than Mr. Krabs' bathroom.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
He didn't react to the funny numbers.
Incredibly, by simply pushing
what?
random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Hello. I tried the funny numbers, nothing worked.
Building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Did I?
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word Escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yay! Wait, I'm not dead. Yay!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Oh.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss,
Maybe.
like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Huh?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the
Wait,
narrator.
what? I'm alive!
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I'm okay.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh. That's a shame. The two doors. The set of the two doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerges an extension to it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. So it's like behind the scenes kind of thing. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Office layout. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Nature paintings. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Button sounds. A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and synthesized tone. I go to the right or to the left? There's something to the right, to the left, so let's go to the right. Boss's office. The mind control facility, underground. An early version of the underground portion of the game.
They're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to you?
Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game, roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect.
Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version from the countdown ending. Oh! Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it exists in beta. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when the players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. Countdown room. An early version of the countdown room. We have to find everything else. We found the lore before we found the plot. The game is now paused. Begin the game again. Resume the game options. Return to menu. Escape menu. Wait. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player started from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized that this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Zending. The screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. Zending levers. These levers were originally part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever, and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. This is so uncanny. This looks like a horror game. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. That's cool. That's really cool. Meeting room. One option. Doorway to maintenance is in the lounge. 2 options. Maintenance layout. The flow of the hallway following the first two doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Honestly, it is always better to keep it simple. The apartment timer. In previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Interesting. The cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Yay! The cargo lift. The second version is functioning the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Clever idea. The office. There is a lot to this place. Game design mockup. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent David, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game, so much of the environment has changed. The basic layout from this mockup is still in the game. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Thank you for the pets, Grim. How you doing? You seem well, my friend. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use this for the promotional material, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a section of those emails. From Marius. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? Why? How? Will the game feature capybaras? Good question. Ooh, what are you gonna eat? Dear narrator, how do you stay in shape? Sincerely, Michael the Rock Martin. Good question. Are you gay? Ooh, love me a baguette. So yeah, are you gay? Dear narrator, I appreciate the previous Stanley game as a work of art. Fucking hell, I'm not reading this shit. Warzone. Are you? Are you Banana Ben? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on the battlefield fighting aliens. What? The actual game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Go for it, mod. Have fun. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the video we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Fun! And money! Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. This is really cool. This is a cute Easter egg, I must say. Now I just need to find the exit. Oh, I do not remember where it is. So wait, Banana Ben, are you planning on a divorce or something? Relationships only work if you're willing to put effort into them. If you don't put effort into them, then yeah, it's not gonna work.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Okay, this time we're gonna listen to what he says.
Can you see how much they need one another?
Do they?
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Ooh. Okay, and yet, doesn't really matter. Love who you love, but put effort into the relationship. Well, we died a horrible death, but curious. Later I'll find a guide for
All of his co-workers were gone.
100%ing the game so we can see
Stanley
everything
decided
there is
to
to
go to the
offer.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
New content. I like new content. Bye-bye. Okay. I don't like the new content. It's scary.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
No.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable
I'm
was
just
a video
saying.
game released in 2013 on home computers.
Get good in relationships.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting
you should,
audiences
Banana
the
Bear.
world over.
But it's okay. We can always get
Step
better.
inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in
Yay,
the Stanley
adventures!
Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wait, it doesn't
Well,
look like an
this sounds
adventure.
delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I'm waiting.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
Adventure?
Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's
Yay,
on to the new
adventure!
content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content!
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I like jumping. Thrilling. Yay, gameplay! Oh. I don't have any more jumps. I'm sad.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
More content, please!
Another elevator.
Yay!
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Not
It's
at
just
all.
Elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very cool.
More!
Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for playing enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fanbase rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together.
I want to jump again.
What do you say, friend?
I want to learn how to jump again. That was fun. Oh. This place looks different.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Coffee nut. Ow. Ow, ouch, my bones.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh,
I
it's
call
gorgeous.
it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Memory, sweet
See,
memory.
Stanley, doesn't the
Hey,
Memory Zone
Octavius, how you
remind you of how
doing, my love?
wonderful
How you
Stanley
doing, my
Parable
friend?
was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it
Doing
all
well,
meant
doing well.
something. Oh, the waste.
The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Stanley Parable. The Last of Us. Audience Award, the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable. Oh, that's cute. Don't forget, the greatest wealth is memory. Aww. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. $1. It's Mr. Krabs' first dollar. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Bitch, wanna bet? Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. I know that this is actually a real achievement. That's actually a real achievement, and I know that people put notifications to remember to play this game after 5 years to get this achievement. I wanna sit on the nice bench. Aww.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no
Persona 3
games at all.
mentioned!
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable. I remember. Person of the year. That guy.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise. These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh, no. Oh, God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at
Steam!
these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Think of it more of like an kind of a point-and-click adventure game. It's an artsy game. Yeah, think about it as an artsy game.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
You're kind
with
of
his
funny,
humor
though.
and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Oh.
Funny?
Yeah, tell me a joke.
Funny?
Ah!
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
You know, I understand why some people would say it is obnoxious and pretentious. I'll give them that. It's just, I guess, more content. Yeah, it's just a bit more content. I think it's just like one more ending or a couple more endings.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
You're a bit preachy.
Tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
A tiny bit preachy. Also, an umbrella would be so nice.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Okay, not bad. It's not bad necessarily to be pretentious. It's just not for everyone, and that's fair.
I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
You're Gucci,
The
mate.
Stanley
You're
Parable
Gucci.
Isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the
What's going on with the water?
Positive
Holy
reviews.
shit, what's going on with the water?
That's my motto today.
Holy shit, what's going on with the water?
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking.
Honestly, it would be hilarious.
No
I
more
wanted the
listening to
Claire
rambling
Obscure
on.
sequel that somebody would put the critic of 0 out of 10 can't have sex with Eskia or
And if the
Monoko.
people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
I'm not
Well, don't sit
pressing
around
it.
waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
No.
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes
I used to
something
work
like
with
this.
kids to a certain
The
degree.
story
I have
and the choices,
patience.
or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is. So on
I'm
and
just
so
gonna
forth,
explode
until
passive-aggressively on the
inevitably,
next person who
until
talks
the
to me.
end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Too much, and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday.
No,
here
you're
and
not
there,
saying.
forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Oh, lunchtime.
It's the
I just had
only
lunch.
thing there
I actually
is.
made a
How many
kick-ass
billions
lunch.
left
I made
until
fish
so much
patties,
more than forever ago,
and I
which
made
is
green
why I
beans
say
in red
the
sauce.
story and the choices,
And I made
or what
buckwheat.
have you, and therefore, by
And
becoming
honestly, it was
so
really
on and
good.
so
It was
forth,
really good.
until
Really healthy,
inevitably,
really good.
We all until the end of time.
I don't know, I'm
at which
waiting.
time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah
Blah, 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 blah.
Too much, and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years.
You're just repeating yourself at this
Here and
point,
there,
mate.
forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever?
Actually,
ago?
no.
Which is
I
why
know I
say
should.
the
I know I
story
should. I know I should at least read the
or what
manga.
have you. And
I just,
therefore, by
it's
becoming
lately it's very
this,
hard for me
so
to
on
read
and so
manga
forth,
or
until
watch anime.
inevitably,
I don't know why.
all until the end of
Like-
time. At which time everything all at once. So now you see. Blah,
Even
blah,
my
blah,
favorite
blah,
manga,
blah,
it's
blah,
it's
blah,
just on
blah,
hold
blah,
right
blah,
now until I
We've
find the
eaten too
energy.
much and it
Maybe
can't
on
be just
vacation
yet.
I will
No,
just
no,
download all the
until
chapters I'm missing and read it.
245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction.
Why? I don't
therefore
know. I
becomes
think my
impossible to
brain just
manufacture.
needs
It went
some
on for
some
nearly
other kind of stimulate.
10,000 years until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before
know?
lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably.
I guess
we all
no.
until
There is that
end
one
of
manga that
time,
really pulled me
at
in,
which
and I
time
adore
everything
it.
all at once. So,
I just
now you
I don't
see,
know
blah,
why
blah,
it's
blah,
very
blah,
hard
blah,
to me
blah, blah, blah,
to
blah, blah,
sit
blah.
down and
We've
read.
eaten too much and
It's
it
not
can't be
it's not
just
only
yet.
about
No,
manga, by the
no,
way.
until 245.
It's everything. It's
But the
books, it's
logic of
everything. And I used to be
elimination
quite an
working
avid
backwards,
reader.
The deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
Again, I
It went
will
on
try
for
to go back to it
nearly
during
10,000
vacation, 'cause
years,
those are
until
activities I
just
actually really
yesterday,
enjoy.
here and there, forward
I
and
also
back,
wanna really
and
go
never a
back
moment
to
before
writing.
lunchtime. It can't be.
Like, I wanna
It's
go
the
back and
only
write
thing
shit.
There is. How many billions left
I mean,
until so
I guess
much
you're
more
right.
than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choice.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal
Yes, I
flourishes
know, I
and
heard them.
explanations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one
I'm
of
doing
my
the
more
horror.
profound such ruminations. Not that,
Like,
of course,
I'm
you need a
on my own,
description
but
of it,
imagine I'm
if
doing
I
the
had to
horror.
describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument
I
to
don't know, you said
every person
erection.
you've
You
ever
had me at
been, making
erection.
every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person? And in
It's
fact,
hard
do
to
they
say
not?
because it depends on the choice and the
It could, in
circumstances
fact,
of the
be
choice
both of these
and
things
in
at
what
once,
state you were
that
while
you are
making
both
the
making
choice.
choices and not making choices.
I'll
And
just
they
say
are both
it like that.
affecting you and
Everything
not
in life
affecting
is
you at
about
the
the
same
choices you
time,
make.
by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was
Like when I
leaning
was a
towards
teen, I went
manifesto,
to
but now I
Poland,
take
you
a
know,
circle
to
round and
the
slap the
camps.
treatise label on this
If
one.
you know,
I think
you
it has
know.
much more of a treatise vibe to it.
And our
But
tour
wouldn't you say
guide
that
made the
manifesto
entire
just has a
like
much
historical
grander tone?
exploration
It has a mouthfeel
into
of
choices. Like it only talked
ambitions
about choices, the choices of the
ambitious history, if you
people,
will.
the choices of the victims, the choices of, you know, the schmatzes,
We're going to be here all day. Okay,
like
look,
the choices of
I'm
everyone
in
involved.
Exactly this sort of situation.
So
And I do find myself
after
in this
that, I really see
situation. I'm
everything,
going to say
or at least
each
most things
word
in life,
back and forth
is
in
as
repeated
choice and the
succession until I
circumstances
become
of the
sick of
choices
one
were
or the
made.
other. In
What
which
are we
case, the
talking
word
about,
I'm not
narrator?
sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Disaster.
Here we go. Treatise, manifesto. 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 Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption...
No, you just said Treatise Manifesto for like 50 times.
And it's all over.
I think I
can't wait to see
offended you,
what
mate.
Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review,
They
or
won't.
at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
If they didn't like the first Stanley Parable, they're not gonna play the other Stanley Parable, which means the review is gonna still stay
I
up.
should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine...
Or
that
maybe
after
just
seeing
ignore
this
the review.
exciting new technology at work,
I mean, the reviews are not for you. The reviews
whoever it
the
is
reviews
who
are for the
runs
players.
pressurized
That's
gas
why
will
I
instantly
think the number
run
one
out
thing
and
that many young
implement a new
authors need to
feature
remember:
to make
don't
it
go on
possible to
Goodreads. The
edit
reviews
one's
are not
review
for you.
merely because of this very
The reviews are
situation.
never for you.
Yes, I think that's quite likely.
And I think
Or
in
perhaps
video
they'll simply
games,
grant this
specifically indie
particular
games,
user
to a
the
certain
ability to
degree,
change
the
their
reviews are not
review
for you.
so that the feature is not widely abused.
Of course, it's bad about the review.
I would even be okay with pressurized
Like, reading
gas
reviews
altering
about
this
your work is
particular review
important.
so that it reads as something
However,
more beneficial.
For the most part, the
Something
reviews are
along
not
the
for
lines
you.
of, this game is the best game.
The reviews are absolutely not for
Start
you.
over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking.
So
isn't
just
it?
don't
But
ramble.
I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say, Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
The tree's dead!
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
The tree!
2 weeks. I've been sitting here all
Yeah,
that
just
time.
go through the reviews. If you're a big project, read an article written about you, but don't go into like the people reviews.
And you saying nothing.
Like, go through them, but skim through them. Don't take everything to heart.
Doesn't that feel like what we've
Because you will never be able to satisfy anyone, and the worst thing is try to defend yourself. Because it will always go bad. We've seen it with books, we've seen it with shows, we've seen it with movies, we've seen it with video games. Never go on the offensive and never go on the defensive. People have a reason to put that review. Either they really didn't like the product or they didn't like you specifically as the creator of said product.
I'll give it all up.
But honestly, go and fucking don't. You're just going to ruin your career by taking everything you read to heart.
God, I can see now that I needed more than anything is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
Like, I remember, it was quite a big drama. So there was that one lady who wrote a book, and one reviewer said that the book was not the best. Long story short, the author and her friends doxed the shit out of that lady.
Perhaps I've been scared this whole time that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it,
So,
Stanley.
yeah,
I can't
just...
lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us. and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less...
Also, I think I prefer the way that Capcom went about it with Monster Hunter.
I am
They just put a
truly
QR code in the game.
I am a being. I am
And they said, yeah, you can send your feedbacks. You can send all your game feedbacks to that link.
And I feel right now.
And they actually listen to the feedback.
I feel as though
They're
I
actually working on
occupy
fixing the
space in
PC
this world.
version. They're actually fixing
cast a shadow.
reward and drop
See what
rates.
I'm saying,
They're
don't you?
fixing a lot of
You can
things.
see what this means.
Because they put that
I'm so
suggestion
clear
box
about it
in
now,
the
Stanley.
game.
I feel as certain about this
And
as
on their
I've
social
ever
media.
felt about
Proudly
any
so,
other.
by the
I feel
way.
renewed. I feel restored.
And they're actually listening,
already
and they're
I can
actually
sense
working
the
on stuff.
looming
They added
silence
more
as
difficult
you will
quests.
press
They
the button
added
for the
different
next
drop
time.
charts.
What a terrible dread it strikes in my heart to think
They
of-
made
to
some
think of
content that was
returning
meant
to
for
such
later. They made
coldness.
it available
Come,
earlier.
let us
They're
sit in
trying to
silence
add more
together
events
here
to make people
for
return
just
to
a
the
moment.
game.
Let us
And I
anticipate
think
it. Let us welcome it. Let us
any
not run
game
from it.
that wants to actually get a good review, or like any sort of like connection to their fan base or viewer base or
Hello,
whatever
it's
base,
you. You're here again. Welcome.
live out,
I
like
have
let
had
give
time to
people
think about
an
you
open
about
and
us about
honest
everything we've been.
suggestion
I've
box.
had so much time. I stopped keeping track.
So they can actually talk
Have you
about their
ever
grievances.
sat
Now,
down
yeah,
in one
people will
place and
spam
ignored for
and
one
tell you to
entire
go
year?
kill yourself
Let me
and garbage
describe it
game
for you.
and
To begin,
give up and
there
all
is
that.
only regret.
But many people
There is
will
only
actually
the
give
turning
their
wheel of
genuine
missed
suggestions of making the game
opportunities. I felt
better.
nothing at all but
And you don't
regret
have to go
for the
to SciSec
longest
Steam.
time,
You
Stanley.
shouldn't go to SciSec
Days,
Steam to
months.
see what people
I
think.
lost
You
it
don't.
all
You
in a
should
blur
never
of
go
the
to Twitter or
deepest
Blue
longing
Sky,
to undo the past.
as
And
a
that
rule.
feeling had begun to
But
subside.
never go to those
What
places
took
to
its
see what
place
people
is
think
what
about
I
your
could only
game.
describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire
Yo,
life.
that sounds actually
All
kind
of
of
it
cute, Grim.
collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence.
So yeah, I really
without
think more
action
games
or
should do
outcome. It
what
was
Capcom
divorced
did
entirely from the
when they
question
see
of
that there
free
was
will
an
that you and I have struggled over
overwhelming
for so
negative
long.
reception to the
There
game.
could be no
Leave
one
a
ending,
suggestion
no
box.
singular outcome of
Make it
events.
available on
What
the
if
social
all
media.
events existed
Maybe make
in
it
the same
available
moment?
in-game.
And I felt
Put in a
free.
QR
I
code.
felt unburdened
people
by
share
the
their
need
grievances.
to manifest a particular outcome into being.
And some of the grievances will be annoying, and some of the grievances will be
and
from,
that each of them was
you
simply
know,
a strand
either
in the web of my
misinformation
being.
or people just not
incredible.
really understanding what you
spaciousness,
wanted to do.
the equanimity
And it
of
will
the
help you
moment,
tweak the
both
game.
singular and infinite.
Don't be afraid of
For the longest
reviews,
time,
and don't
this was
rely
my
on,
experience.
again, places
And
like
then
Steam,
this
Twitter,
moment
Blue Sky,
passed,
whatever
and the
other
most
social media,
unyielding fear I
to
have
see what
ever
people
known
want,
crept into
like,
my
to see
life.
what people
And
want
it
from
is
your
this
game.
sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is.
So
and
press
for
the
you to
skip
be in
button.
true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. The fuck is that?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
Can be funny and make a
Where are the
point.
jokes, they bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't
Entertain
enough.
me.
They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim?
I
for
wish the
no
tree was
reason
longer
other
so I
than to
could
do
hang
so?
myself.
Yes! Yes!
We get
seems
it!
that
You
this
are
is now
upset at the
world we
review,
live in.
mate.
It seems that we are a people living in such...
You calm down. Did you relax? Did you figure out what the fuck is wrong with you?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the
Oh, it's leaking more. Mr. Narrator, I don't think the leak is good, actually. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the... Oh! Oh! That's a... What the water damage over there? Also, the tree is completely dead. And is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Ooh, wait. Will the tree grow and rescue me? Grow, tree, grow, we believe in you. Go, tree, go, tree, go, 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 tree. The tree did grow. Oh, I was attacked by a fruit. Oh. Nature is healing. Oh no, nature died. Also, it's scary. It is scarier. I don't like the scary. We are free. Wait, isn't it like the ending for Portal? The world has ended. And I'm happy and peaceful. And it's quiet. And it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. Eat shit. Are we finally having an open world adventure? No. Okay, this time we'll try to listen to him again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Life,
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Work, like I just hate my boss. Okay, fair. That was an adventure. New content? Oh, I like new content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Yes, I did. The end is never the end is never. It's been like that since the beginning, but yeah. New content.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Investor showcase.
Yes, you see, isn't
the
this
end is never the end
superior to
again.
A measly port with a few minor additions.
For
Think of
2.7.
what new territory will cover with a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience built from the ground up. Wide so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Taste the sequel. New and tasty.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future.
That sofa looks very cozy.
Progress.
New mug! Holy shit, we get a new mug!
Long-term franchising potential.
Time to wake up. I want all of those mugs, honestly. I don't know if they have a merch store, but they should have a merch store only for mugs. Never underestimate coffee enjoyers who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. I see what you did there. I wanna see what that cup says, but I cannot see it. I like the cups. It's a bird! Oh, it's a crow! Because it's crows. Meeting at 2 p.m. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. They stole my song. I'm gonna end your life. I'm kidding. I think the man just drilled a hole in my head. There are two people on that computer, and there is a drawing of two people. Ah, cross. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Ah, I see. All that busters. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. The 2 looks very happy. Oh, it's so hard for me to see it. I cannot read it. They're back. 2 doors. New mug. More TSP, better TSP, win. Sequential mindshare, paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelop client-centric marketing, the color red, leverage holistic value. 1, 2. Two Stanleys, 2 Parable.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Meeting plan. Scrum. Design pitch. Break. Pitch design. Pitch design. Number 2 chat. I'm disappointed. What the fuck is 1202? I'm disappointed that there is no pitch design, if you know what I mean. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Who took the red marker? Me. I saw the investor showcase. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Ooh, I see a controversial take over there. Don't talk to me before I've had a sequel. Fair. To the Stanley Parable is the prequel. Wait, what? The Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2. Okay, I see what you did there. 2. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. You are the sequel. Honestly, if you're dating someone who is a widow or a divorcee, technically you are the sequel. I am a yellow mug. I will never follow the red teal something color scheme of area of the game. This way to the show floor. New content. New features. A bus. The Stanley Parable 2. Hey, Omer, how you doing?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Merch! I saw the new content. This t-shirt is the best new feature. The end is never the end again. There is a QR code. Wait, I actually want to scan it. Give me a second. Where is my QR? StanleyParable2.com. There is. Wait, no, I'm gonna read to you. The StanleyParable2.com. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel? Huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. That's new. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. Join the Crow's Discord or follow us on Twitter. Taste the sequel. I wonder if they will show the video here. Wait. Let's see if we can put it on YouTube. Look at us, we're having an ARG. It's a... Ooh. Wait. Let's... It's a 10-minute video. Let's see if they will put it in the game itself. I was into it and then I saw it's a 10-minute video in a very shitty cut. The Stanley Parable 2 reassurance bucket. New feature. Please, no screenshots. Okay. Exactly, I don't have time for it. Unless it's in the game. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game, a jump circle, an infinite hall. New features, new content, new ideas. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way, sequel to the... What the fuck was that? Red is the new orange. The baby is all grown up. Oh, that's actually a good one. A whole new office. Investor Showcase, the magazine. This year's hottest investment opportunities, sequels. What's better than that? Nothing. Top 10 investors currently visiting the show floor. Hear your name in the game? Exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I wanna hear my name.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Too big,
And of
too
course,
small,
the
just
first and
right.
most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated.
I
as
just made the baby
So
stronger.
with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which
Name,
speaks the
everyone's
name of
got
the
one. Here
person
yours
playing
today.
The game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
I don't wanna be a
Bear
Jim.
with me. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I am Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself...
I am literal Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
I love
Seizing
you as
all of
Jim.
the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
No!
Feel it deeply. Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I think I am Jim.
So, then please...
Also, yeah, imagine if your name was really Jim and you're like, shit, this button works.
Jim.
Yes!
Yay, the game says my name. Woo! Oh my god, I always wanted the game to say my name. I'm so excited.
Jim.
Ooh,
It hits
yeah,
even
it actually hits
harder the
good.
second time.
I actually
If this
feel
were
it,
the
man. I
only
actually
new
feel it,
feature in Stanley
narrator.
Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Absolutely.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
One more time.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
No, you can never be too
I'm
much
putting
Jim.
the Jim button away.
No,
Otherwise,
no.
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
I'm sad. That's my depression walk. I am depressed as a Jim. I do not feel validated anymore. Who am I if not Jim? I don't even remember my name. What is my identity if not Jim? What the fuck is wrong with that number 2?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Who am I if not a Jim? The bucket of reassurance.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the
Boredom,
Stanley
please note that you
Parable
must use the
reassurance
following
bucket.
terms
You
as
see,
often as
Stanley,
possible.
anytime you're holding
Synergy.
the
No
bucket,
one
a sense of
but
calm
us
and ease will fill
actually
your
knows
mind and your
what
heart. It's
this
true.
means.
As long as
It
you hold
adds
onto
to
the
our
bucket,
prestige.
the many disorienting
Incentivize.
contradictions of the
This
Stanley
refers to the
Parable will
metaphorical
feel
whip,
perfectly
which
normal and
provides
perhaps
the
even comforting.
incentive.
You may even come
Unpack
to long for the gentle
refers to
embrace of
looking for
jarring
meaning in a
cognitive
big
dissonance
pile of
while the bucket
rubbish.
is in your arms.
Ping.
And to be
Send a
honest,
message.
it's a
Chat
much more
like
convenient solution for me
onomatopoeia,
than actually
which probably
redesigning
makes
the
us
game
sound
to be
cute.
less uncomfortable.
Deep
Can
dive.
you imagine what a pain in
Discuss
the
in
ass
depth
that would be?
make
Yes,
a
the
tedious
bucket
meeting
is the
sound like
perfect solution.
more of
Come on,
an undersea adventure. Good for motivation. Reach out. We do not call. We do not email. We reach out. No one can complain if we are simply reaching out. Like a friend. Like a lover. Damn.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already
love
be
my bucket
sweeping
of
through your
reassurance.
body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Thank you.
I think
I
that
always
just
knew holding a
holding
bucket
it
makes
has
me
made you the
sexier.
slightest bit more attractive.
Do I look
as a
sexier with a
person.
bucket?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
They should.
That
Exclusive,
really
the button that
should
says
be
gym.
already.
You heard gym in the game. Wait, can we go to gym again? I mean, I also would rather have a KFC, but oh, I do not have the button anymore. Okay, I would also rather have a KFC bucket, but this is the next best thing. It's a metal bucket. In every fandom, there is some kind of a joke about buckets. And I'm happy with my bucket.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I think Get Well Someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy
No!
12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
No! I wanted the other balloon. Bastard.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Free, new and easy trophy. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Get it here. I like trophies. Free trophy. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new trophy. Normal step. It just works. Get yours now. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you're... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
The bucket stays on when I'm Jim. And I'm always Jim. I've always been Jim. My whole identity is Jim. But yeah, I love that in every video game or in every fandom, there is something to do with buckets. I'm Jim. No. The bucket is a friend. It gives me reassurance and
What
charisma.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2
Yeah.
as well. Oh, wait.
The Stanley
You already
Parable.
spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well.
I've always been
I
Jim.
suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Aww. But I wanna jump. I'm sad. Infinite Jest, David Foster Wallace. I have a friend that was obsessed, like unhealthily obsessed with David Foster Wallace. I guess I should have listened to her when she talked to me about that book. Collectible. Infinite Hall. Let's see. Can you find them? Can I find them? Oh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward.
This is kinda horrifying.
I don't want
Yeah,
to
I'm doing well. What about you,
the
Strix?
joy of
I'm
watching the number
vibing.
go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable
Should I
life.
worry? Oh, nice. You found it. Are we gonna talk about the scary dead people? Or no?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Absolutely. Jump circle. We saw this map. It's this map. Free trophy. No free trophy. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Yes, I am Jim and the game says Jim. Sorry to hear, Strix. Merch. I saw the merch. Good merch. Setting World Champion. Should be around here. Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. Got my complimentary bucket. Office decoration scene. Epilogue. There is an epilogue. Guess that's the exit. Collectibles, Infinite Hall, and exit. Okay, let's go to the Infinite Hall. Time like infinity, distant future, distant space-time, distant past. Okay. Opening. Rim, depth, infinite surrounding area. I don't know. Apparently we don't have the Stanley Parable 2. We are talking about the Stanley Parable 2. Completely different thing. All entrance, infinity. How deep can we dig? The holy moly! That's a good one. Infinite hall chart. Hall, depth, space. More hall. Science, more. Infinity, falling. Educational use only. It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an
Actually
idea that
there.
I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video
Absolutely.
game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful?
It
One
is.
of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say
Thank you,
so.
Strix. Thank you for
Now,
coming.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the
Make me.
sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I'll eventually hit the bottom.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the whole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you.
I found the bottom of the hole.
You
There
found
is a
out,
bottom.
Stanley.
Me,
I'm
I'm the
and
bottom.
cheat and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're
Cigarettes.
unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I am.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say
Why don't we
anything.
just put all this behind
And if
us
I did, I
and
meant
just
every
call the
word.
hole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I'm just glad I got a bucket. I like the bucket of reassurance. It makes me feel very reassured. Oh, we've been here. Huh? I thought maybe I could mess with that. Now I do remember that's new. Oh wait, it is new!
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
The epilogue goes at the end, so... Okay, I think we can go to the exit. I think I've seen everything there is to see here. I'm just disappointed by the hole. Concrete contemplations. Plain, reinforced, pre-stressed, precast, lightweight, bag of C-smart polymer. How to look at concrete and how to not look at it. Honestly, that's a good question. How do I look at concrete and how do I not look at concrete? I would say it is a very concrete suggestion.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready
Can I
to
keep the
move on
bucket?
now? So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. So
I have a
let's
bucket
do
and honestly I don't
experiment.
need more than
I'll
that.
arrange these new features together and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
I can go to. I want to go to the jump circle.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
There is
Hold
an
on. Let me do a
epilogue.
different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
The jump circle is the Infinity Hall.
This
That's
isn't a coherent
amazing.
video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well...
Hey, that's me, but
insert
without the
few of my
bucket.
new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Hi,
With
Stanley.
respect. With care for
I'm
the
Jim.
and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ooh.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in
balloons.
building where he was employee number 427.
Yes, I am.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that
Stanley
would forever
Parable
change
2.
Stanley.
Hi!
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting.
Where is
or
my
even
bucket?
say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
It only has the
All his
balloons.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Balloons.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I am happier now. I'm happy to have a bucket. I like that the balloons are literally everywhere.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I love my bucket. I would never betray my bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yes, I do.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Let's go, Mr. Bucket.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy?
No.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
I'm always bothering the narrator, but look at my bucket.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
It doesn't.
That's what
It belongs
the broom
with
closet
me.
is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
It doesn't.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong
Yes.
friend. You
It's
can't
my
hand
best
it over.
friend.
No.
I'm not handing over the bucket. He's my best friend.
Because it has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
Unless the players want to be my new
The
friend.
broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
We are meant for each
that your
other.
relationship is purely superficial and convenient. That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Eat
Expand
shit.
on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
I am married to the
Go through each
bucket.
of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional...
I'm not
landscape
shitting on
of
him
your
with the
feelings for
bucket.
as they have changed
Jim
and
is
evolved
married to the
over
bucket.
years. Let him have it.
Do you want me to let him have my bucket? I can't. But it's
Okay,
my
I've
bucket.
got you something which
Nobody
I think
touch my
will help
bucket.
settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled.
It's
No more
my
debate,
bucket.
no more
Thank
discussion.
you.
Take a hike, broom closet,
Eat
with all
shit.
your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Bucket would never betray me. He's a good bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I like that the bucket is also a character now.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I like a
You
job
can't
well
buy
done.
that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I have a bucket and I'm happy.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I love you, bucket.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Praise be the
It
bucket.
would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Yay! We're
At this
circling
point,
around
Stanley
with
was
the
so absorbed
bucket.
in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Absolutely sheer luck. It's all because of the bucket.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes, the bucket is guiding me.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines?
I hate all of
Yes,
them.
I think I like that.
Oh, goddammit.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Where is the bucket? Why the figurines don't have buckets? Bucket. Just me and my bucket.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Thank you, bucket.
Soothing him, comforting him,
I love you,
reassuring
bucket.
that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Thank you, bucket.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I know, all thanks to Mr. Bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Should we continue, Bucket? I mean, I'm glad you're leading the way, Mr. Bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
No, Bucket!
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I'm kind of curious to see if there is fan fiction about the bucket. And you know the kind of fan fiction. The spicy fan fiction.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds
Bucket,
of
what did they
things
make
does
you
a
do?
bucket want to
Don't
do
tell me they turned you into a...
in the first place?
No, I'm not gonna say it.
These questions
Oh, my poor
raised
Bucket.
furiously in
Oh, my
Stanley's
poor
face.
Bucket. Show me. Show me where they hurt you, Mr. Bucket.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I do not want to trust anyone but the bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yes!
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Fuck yes. Let's go, Bucket. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it together, Bucket.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Yeah,
With one
just
another
me
to
and
lean
Mr.
on,
Bucket.
To trust, to support.
Bucket? What happened?
Wait, what was happening?
Bucket, save us!
Why had the
Bucket,
doors
save
closed?
yourself!
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Save yourself, Bucket!
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
You can live a better life
Until
out there,
finally the
Bucket.
truth hit Stanley
You
square
don't
in the
deserve to be
face.
here.
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
I'm
Even
not.
the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
I'm not giving up on my Bucket.
The bucket will go to any lengths.
You can take the bucket from my cold, dead hands.
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
I stay
Not
with
while
the
this
bucket.
building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Fuck yeah.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out. How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Sentries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I managed to do something. Okay. Let's keep going, Mr. Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yes.
Was this better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket
Stanley
is
took
never
the door on
wrong.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Everything for the
It
bucket.
should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But
This
Stanley
bucket can
chose
talk.
not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yes.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Everything for you, bucket. Phone.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Yes, Mr. Bucket?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and
I
could use a
am.
friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Mr. Bucket? I like just my bucket, I guess it says. Bucket. Listen, it's me, your bucket. Press it to make me walk with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
My... something.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Where's my
Listen to
bucket?
me.
Bucket!
It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different
I love my
location.
bucket.
That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Shut up.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
I love my
Now, All he
bucket.
cares about is his
All
awful
is bucket.
This stupid
My
hunk of
life
metal.
is null without the bucket.
It's
Bucket?
sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From
Bucket.
now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this
Just
sort
me
of
and my bucket.
shiny bucket.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Everything for bucket.
Yes, I suppose on
Bucket?
closer inspection that it doesn't
Bucket.
quite look like your average
Everything
hardware
is
store
bucket.
It's just a little
Everything
more,
for bucket.
what am I trying to say?
There is a picture of a
Sturdier,
bucket.
more capable
Look,
of
bucket.
transporting liquid.
It's you.
Like it would be better at
got it
moving
for
an amount
you.
of water from one room to another.
Everything for you, bucket.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
He knows
Why do I
best.
feel some need to
He
point out
knows
the ways in which it's
everything.
so much more than just a regular bucket?
He is the best. Bucket?
No, I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on?
Yes.
Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
The bucket is very romantic, you know that?
This would be less
Unlike
confusing.
you,
Yes.
you narrator.
Bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Let me end the
Stanley,
bucket.
Give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me
No.
the bucket, Stanley.
Don't touch
I
my
need
bucket.
it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
My bucket. Where is my bucket? Yes, bucket. Everything you tell me, bucket. Bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Bucket. I have a bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
How can we find them? Maybe we are the collectibles. There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? 666 lol. Lol, looks like 427. Ha 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 ha. 5 here there be. Just take it for me. Gotta collect them all. Inside of the sequel exhibit. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to it. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Some are both red and blue. Ah. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. We need more planks. Trust the completion instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless to be honest. Thank you for the pets. Weird spinning figurines. Artist rendering. What we know, what we forgot. Bonus stuff. What we can't, what we don't know yet. Employee 421 building a bridge. NDA. Do we need contracts for them? Potential liability. Can we sell them? Obviously. More money if sold together. How many are there? 1, 151, 5, 6. Why floating? Dreams, magic, magnets. Training exercise by management? Our quarterly success? Why do they kinda look like 4 to 7? Should we make them lamp? What? Lamp, I guess? Interns. Yes, maybe. What do they want? Money. Stock options. Our data. Maybe we are the collectibles. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional maps. Okay.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Yes.
You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
I think Figlies is better.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Are we stuck in pity?
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
No.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
Oh, heavens,
How
no.
did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
Oh, no.
Surely no good would come from this.
Oh,
Who knows
no.
what sorts of
Oh,
bizarre
no, no, no.
hallucinations Stanley
Oh,
might
no, where's my
experience without
bucket?
the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
No.
Now he noticed
No,
that
where
the
is my
wind
bucket?
which was, of course,
Where is the bucket?
and now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Oh,
Where is
no.
it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
My bucket.
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
I will get you, bucket.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
No.
Come to me, Stanley.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
He had to
I'm
find
coming
the
for you, my
He
bucket.
had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
What did I do with the
doubled
bucket?
over in agony and blacked out.
How did they put the bucket inside me? I want to say something,
This
but
is
it
the
would be
story of
disgusting.
a woman named Mariella.
Did she put the bucket in me?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and
Yay!
walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
I missed my bucket.
He'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
I miss my bucket.
She had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped.
And my
on her way
life
to
doesn't
work.
because I don't have a bucket. And my name is Jim. I don't know which is worse. Hello?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need
I'm married?
cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Okay, this
Don't
time
go
we're
to
gonna
the
jump
meeting
down
room.
with the
Go
bucket.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
I don't know, it felt natural.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Actually,
I
what
suppose
is a
that would
bucket?
explain a lot about your behavior up to this
Am
point.
I a bucket?
which,
Are
if
you a
that's
bucket?
true, well,
I think
my
everyone has the
goodness,
potential to
I
be a
think we'll have to
bucket.
do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Please don't take away my bucket for me. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
No!
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
But it's still a bucket, it can be used as a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? What? Are you hallucinating? This
Yes.
is a tractor.
No, this is clearly a
enormous
bucket.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was
Like a
gimmick.
bucket?
How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
Because it's a bucket?
Incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
I know my buckets. This is clearly a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How is this both? Huh.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Need help with that?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something.
Everything is a bucket.
Nothing could possibly
And by
be
that,
something.
nothing is a bucket as well.
Unless in your
Everything and
twisted
nothing
mind,
is a
have you
bucket.
somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley.
A
Do you
bucket is
believe
everything
that
and nothing at the
is a
same
bucket?
time.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
You started
I've
it.
lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket?
I
Mere
don't know.
moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes, you are.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Just ignore him. He is okay. He's just a friend. There is nothing serious between me and the bucket.
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Yes.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could...
It is indeed a bucket. We are
I'm
all a
not
bucket.
after all.
Just depends on how you define the bucket.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I am a
This is
bucket.
Wonderful news.
I'm not
Well,
gonna say what kind of bucket.
yes,
Wink, wink,
I
nudge,
actually
nudge.
feel
But
much more at
everyone
ease.
is a bucket.
It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets.
Yay,
And
buckets!
we'll know that it's all a bucket. But
Indeed.
if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Bucket.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Okay, this time I'll go without the bucket. I want to go down the stairs.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
Buckets.
Please take your time.
I really enjoy buckets.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Yes,
All
Weddy.
because he
Yes.
believed everyone had
I
done it.
like
His
buckets.
boss would think he was crazy.
I like
And then
buckets a
something
lot.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe
Everyone
he thought
should
to
like
himself,
buckets.
Maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
That's a very good
Why did
question.
doors close automatically behind
We're
him?
always talking about buckets, Banana
And
Ben.
for that matter,
What is
these
life
rooms
if
were
not
starting to look
buckets?
pretty familiar. Were
There
they
is nothing
simply
to life
repeated?
besides buckets.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not
Am I
woken up.
Kirby or
How was he
something?
remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Yeah.
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Yeah.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
I don't know.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Maybe.
Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
I
He
love
would
buckets. Everyone
he
should
would
love
prove
buckets.
that he was in
Because
control,
everything and
that
everyone
this
is a
was
bucket
dream.
of a salt.
So he closed his
Why
eyes
wouldn't you
to
like
sleep.
buckets? Don't you
And he
feel the
invited
warmth and
himself to
love
wake up.
of the buckets?
He felt the cool weight
Do
of
you
the
have
bed
anything
on
against
his
buckets? Are you
the
anti-bucket
press of the mattress
racist?
on his back,
You better love
the
buckets.
fresh air of a
What
world
is life
outside
without
this
buckets? How far will you
How can
get
you wake
without
up?
buckets?
He thought to
Not very
himself.
far if you ask me.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to
Baskets.
be over.
It's like
Let
buckets
me
but
go
with
back to
holes.
my job.
Hey
Let
song.
me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Am I? Okay.
Stanley began screaming.
Ah!
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
I'm Jim.
And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
I
and collapsed
am
dead on the sidewalk.
crazy.
She would soon
All
turn
for
to
the
go call
love
for an
of
ambulance.
you.
For just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy.
Marinara sauce.
Everyone knows what crazy
I don't
people
know.
look like. And in that moment,
I
she
never thought
to
about
herself how
sauces
lucky
that
she
much.
was to
But
be
technically,
normal.
everything
I
can
am
be
sane.
sauce.
I am in control.
Everything can be sauce, just like everything can be
I know
buckets.
what is real
Even
and
buckets
what
can be
isn't.
sauce.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this
If you
man
put
made
a
her
bucket
feel
on top of
better.
your pasta,
But then she
you have a
remembered the
sauce, you
meeting she
have
had
bucket
scheduled
sauce.
for that day.
But
The
also, if you
very
put your
important
stuff on
people
your
whose
pasta,
impressions of her would affect her
it
career,
turns the pasta
and by
into
extension,
bucket.
the rest of her life.
So the pasta is also a
Time
bucket.
for this.
And the
So
bucket
it
is a
was only
sauce.
a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then
Somebody
she
save
turned
me.
around.
Yes, tungsten can be sauce if you put it on a pasta.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
I'll come back for you later, bucket. But yeah.
When Stanley came to a set
Everything
of two
can
open
be
doors, this was not the
bucket.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room,
no.
Stanley for the first time,
Seasonings
but
can
eager
also
to get
be
back to business, Stanley took the
sauce.
first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Honestly, I am surprised I wasn't fired years ago.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
Still,
here.
a sauce.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Wait, how do I
realize
get
that
there?
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for, this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
My wife?
That's her, Stanley.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Hey, sweetie, how you doing?
Gotcha.
My wife is so fucking hot.
On. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? Who'd want to
Yes,
commit
she's
their
clearly
life to
there in
you?
front of me.
I'm trying to make
A bit
point
pale,
here, Stanley.
but she's
I'm trying to get you
beautiful.
to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Mwah.
This is a very
Mwah.
sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the
Because I'm
unknown.
going on vacation next week, I don't want to play
Fantastic
very
discoveries in
story-heavy
new
games.
lands. It was wonderful.
So I think
And
today
each
we'll
day
play the
that he
Stanley
returned
Parable,
to
and I
work
think
was a
tomorrow
reminder that
I
none
think
of
I
it
will
would
have
ever
Doki
happen to
Doki
him.
on the PlayStation, so we can play that.
And so he began to fantasize
So,
about his
yeah.
own job.
I just want to
First, he
play
imagined
short
that
games, and
one
on
day
Monday I
while
won't
at
stream
work,
because we
he
need to
stepped
get
up from
ready
his desk
for
to
our
realize that
vacation.
all of his co-workers, his boss,
So,
everyone in the
yeah, as I
building
said,
had suddenly
for going
vanished
vacation,
off
I
the
don't
face of
wanna
the earth.
play
The
something
thought
heavy, something
excited
very
him
plot
terribly.
heavy, because next week I'm not streaming
So
at all.
he went further.
Our next
He
stream would actually
imagined that he
be
came to two
not
open
this
doors
Wednesday, but
and
the
that he
Wednesday
could
after
go
that.
through either. At last, choice. It barely even
So, yeah.
mattered what lay behind each
I'm giving you
door. The mere
entertainment.
thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Where is the kid?
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. you see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Yikes.
How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules.
Where is my wife? I miss my wife.
The same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Okay, now we do everything it tells.
I can't wait to tell this
I
story
also
to
want to
my
do it
coworkers,
fast
Stanley
because
thought.
apparently
How
there is
amusing,
a
they'll find it.
speedrun
Won't we all
trophy.
just laugh and laugh at the time
I'm gonna try to
I
get as many
thought
trophies as I
everyone
can,
had gone missing?
for the sake of getting as many trophies as I can.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
I would
But
have
of
gotten it
course,
eventually.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
So we know pretty much what is going on because of the bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
And elevator?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Maybe.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Maybe.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it.
I refuse to believe it.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over a...
Boom. Hopefully it was fast enough to get the speedrun trophy as well.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
We're working on them, trust me, mate.
Co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
I don't
What
know.
other mysteries did this strange building hold?
We may never know.
As sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
It doesn't
For
really.
It was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Yes, I
Perhaps
am.
his goal had not
I am
been to
happy.
understand.
We should
but
all
to
be
know.
happy. I would have been happier
No
with my
longer would
bucket, but you know,
anyone
I take what I can get.
What to do or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I'm trying.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Good for you, Stanley. So what, we didn't get the speedrun one? Okay, let's try for the speedrun one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
I
decided
just
to
need
go
to
the
remember that the
meeting.
code in the
Perhaps
office
he
is
had simply missed a
2845,
memo.
which I think is what actually made us go slower.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Shut up. They closed they closed the maintenance
Going to
door.
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Yes.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Open the door.
Relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Fuck me. Actually, I didn't. We'll try later.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley
Door.
calmly
Door.
into the opened passageway.
Door. Go for it. It could be nice.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did
Come
this place
on!
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength?
Quick,
to
quick, quick,
find
quick,
out?
quick, 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 quick. Stanley can't run for whatever reason.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Come on, come on,
one
come
of
on,
them,
come on, come on.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept
Oh, that's cool.
No.
I shall get that next. I think in the next round.
It. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent
Thank you for the googling, Banana Ben.
Blind to the world?
Still appreciate it.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Did we get the speedrun one?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I didn't get it. Why didn't I get it? Or did I get it? I didn't get it. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years! Oh, this one seems easy.
Stanley had never seen...
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
I have patience.
No. I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the...
Okay, oh, it's starting to
Why
hurt.
don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
I'm working on it, Banana Ben. He wanted door 417, didn't he?
Oh, great. Now,
Yeah, pretty
click
much.
a few times on door 437.
437. Okay.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay. Okay, I can.
Now, back to door number 437.
You're enjoying watching me suffer, don't you, narrator?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where is the copy machine? Seriously, where is the copy machine? Copy machine? Or am I just blind?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, there's the copy machine. I guess I'll have to restart it then.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Let's begin the game again and try again.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for
Yes.
the trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks? Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
I'm already halfway there, mate.
No. I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something.
It has to be a
Oh, here's the
true
copy
reward for
machine.
valiant
I am
effort.
blind.
I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417? Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Gladly.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437.
Yeah, I'll click it so good. Oh, you have no idea how good I'm gonna click the door, mate.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Please don't make it sound weird.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Is really getting there, huh?
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Sir, please. It's a family-friendly channel.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it!
I think it came.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
You're good.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Okay, now we need to get out of the game and return to it a couple of times for the next trophy. Wait, what are you doing? The first time I booted up the game, I set the time to 5:03 p.m. That was fantastic. You did a great job with that one. But this time you simply entered 12, the default value. You didn't even try. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed. Perhaps you don't think that it's worth taking the time to set the clock correctly. Do you think I would ask you to set the clock if it weren't an integral part of the gameplay experience? ... I'm not trying to get angry. It's just that a lot of people ignore these gameplay settings altogether. You're not like them, right? Look, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, do me a favor and actually set the time, okay? Okay, good. Glad we had this talk. Alright, I will let you get back to the video game now. Okay, now we need to leave again and... we actually get the Stanley Parable 2. Please enter the current time. ... You will enter 12 as the time. Again. After we had the whole talk about the importance of setting the clock correctly, do you not care? Do you want the gameplay experience to suffer? Or have you actually sat down to play the Stanley Parable at exactly midnight multiple times in a row? Are video games more fun when you play them precisely at midnight? I guess it's not impossible. Tell you what, let's use another slider to get to the bottom of this. How much fun is it to play a video game at midnight? You know, can I just say, regardless of whether it's actually midnight right now, I'm having a great time adjusting the settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent you some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time we boot up the game. Oh, we're gonna boot up the game. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Ah! Mod. The dog and the cat are friends now. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. And technically that was the number 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made up words below is more appealing to you? Okubonkal or Skramtush? I like Skramtush because it's like a scrotum, but also a tush. I like it more, honestly. Please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what the time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? I would like to think yes. What is time anyway? Yes. Bucket! The time is bucket. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Quite a bit. Help. Will you come back to visit me? Okay, well, now we need to do it for a 5th time. Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specification. But who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There is no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. Not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again. If you can find me. Talk soon. Okay, we need to get the final figurine. I just not sure how to get there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
I don't know.
What was I thinking?
I don't know.
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Thank you.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
I'm closing.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
I'm
The whole
sorry.
story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Oh, the bucket is gone.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why was the bucket gone?
When Stanley...
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room?
I don't know. Where is my bucket?
Did you move the story somewhere, or...
I didn't do anything. Stop judging me.
I'm asking you. I'm the one who wrote the story.
Exactly.
It was right here just a minute ago.
Uh-huh.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
This is just the back rooms. As I say, that's just the back rooms at this point.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can
Oh,
promise
yeah?
you, there
Sorry.
definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Wait, no, but I found something!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
The bucket
to go
is
to the
still
meeting
gone.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse.
It's much
I might be
worse.
remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. I trust you. Whoa, that's a different location. Oh. Oh my.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest,
I don't know. I'm looking for the story,
Is this the
Octavius.
story?
I think the story got lost.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Yeah.
You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Woo!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Oh.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Good.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Uh-huh.
All right.
The Stanley
I've got
Parable
a
2
solution.
Adventure Line.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I like that the line has a TM.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Yeah.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Oh, wow. Zigzag, 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 zigzag. Oh, adventure music. I like adventure music. Corporate imbalances, monthly ledgers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you guys feeling adventurous? Or not yet?
Wait, cut the music.
Oh,
Go
I like
back
the music.
and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
I will try to remember.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Very lovely fern. Yeah, 10 out of 10 wood fern again. Mwah. Good fern. Better than my wife. I didn't like my wife. She was very rude to me.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this... Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Fuck you, Line. It's still a good... It's still a good theme.
You know what, Stanley?
Ah!
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
I
We're
don't know.
intelligent
You told me
people,
to
right?
follow it.
Why can't we make up our own story?
I
Something
know.
Exciting, daring, mysterious.
Yeah.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Very.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
I don't know, it's
Just
lacking
me
the
and
exciting
Stanley
music.
forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I don't know. You're catching me on the spot. I wasn't.
Oh, no, not you again.
UTM.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Okay.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just
Okay.
don't acknowledge it. and we should be fine.
Uh-huh. And we're already going the same way. Oh, the line broke the ceiling. That's one powerful line.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Yes, we
From
are.
here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know
Does it mean
each
that I'm
door
following
has to
lines?
lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted
I'm
reverse
getting dizzy.
door's origin. So starting from the right...
Again, aren't we
let's
technically
ask,
following a
will
line?
taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Yeah.
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
The confusing ending.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Yeah, in the end we're both dying.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind
I mean, it
goes
says
blank
here
simply because it's written
that
here on
you
this-
forget the
this
restarts.
thing. Wall.
Here.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Exactly.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Oh,
The timer stopped? Does
so
that
we're
mean-
not confused anymore?
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
How come,
I don't
Sweaty?
even know. Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh! That scared me. Whatever that was.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Does it mean that he
Stanley
forgot the
decided to
ending?
go
Oh,
to
the bucket is
meeting
back.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But we're not going to take the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly
We need
gotten
only one
all
more.
the Figler Anlarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
I
Different
hope.
in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
Call. No call. Now where will this take me?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
I mean, for a second it sounded like it was a recording.
All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording?
I
It was
mean,
all
how would you
just in
explain all the
Stanley's
tape
head.
recordings?
I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate story.
I usually just
it must
groan.
be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
I'm trying my best.
Now I've become sad. Look what
I'm
you've done to
sorry.
me. This is all your fault.
Hey, don't blame me for your faults. Asshole. Okay, where is the final one? Wait, I'm just looking at a video to see where is the final one. Okay, I think I know where I need to go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
See you later, Mr. Bucket. El Señor Bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are
No.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
Are we?
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Horses.
Skill tree?
Horses.
Work with me. You've given me
Horses.
absolutely nothing so far.
Oh.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
See.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Okay, I'm going to stop you there Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1?
Yes.
I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm here. I am stuck. I'm stuck in limbo. I think the narrator won. Oh!
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Oh!
It's those figurines. Those
That scared me.
Stop thinking about them.
I always break games. That's my... I am apparently a QA that works for free.
Moment of your entire
I QA in the stupidest way possible.
With inner richness. Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but would you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
This is still kind of creepy, by the way.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
This is very unsettling.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
It still has a very nice bathroom.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I am a very surprising person.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini-stand? Can you remember? No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Exactly. Don't judge me. Please don't judge me. For I am a good badger.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Maybe.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Oh! Oh, that's amazing! Now that brings me back. That absolutely brings me back to my childhood. The camera movement. the clip art. Art. That's absolutely art. That's it. The game is a 10 out of 10. Thanks for watching. Movie maker videos were peak back in the day.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
I'm proud of you.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I remember when people used to make AMVs using the Windows Movie Maker, and wow, that was a thing. You're in the present.
And then there was no more.
The past.
Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Okay.
No,
okay.
I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Okay.
Stop the loading screen.
Okay. No need to yell.
These figurines. Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Of course you want more.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
It was an amazing video. 10 out of 10 video.
I love that video.
They don't make YouTube the videos like they used to anymore, huh?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Absolutely a solid room.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
The bedroom.
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Why not both?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. The time
I love the jump circle.
And everything.
Let me jump.
I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
I want more jumpies.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
So wait, I'm inside the narrator's mind?
I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes.
Did you try a bucket?
Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the story of a man.
Okay, now I think we want to go to the main menu. There we go. Epilogue. Whoop, whoop. Epilogue. They actually did add an epilogue to Stanley Parable 2. Words hard. Oh. Where do I go? It's just like Red Dead Redemption, for real, for real. I am happy. I am happy. I am truly happy. Huh? Oh! Oh boy. That's quite a storm. The sun is rising. Gorgeous view. Oh? The memory zone. The generator? Yeah, that's a bit unsettling. Oh, it's almost like the line plot. That we're following the line. But but this is not a line, this is a cable. Cookie9's blog. Review the Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. For the first game themed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for, and an infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits of the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest, collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines give you nothing. I may say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve. I also like the bucket. Cat Dog Born. Did you guys watch Cat Dog? I used to love Cat Dog as a kid. But it is kind of gnarly in a way. I am happy, for it says my name. For my name is Jim. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. Get on the green. Real web. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans wanted, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about. Yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. I feel like it's a reference to something. I just can't really put my finger on it. But yeah, we're technically following the adventure line. The figurines. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Computer. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy, let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground, let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake, don't cling to the legacy, let it burn. It's not hard, in fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable free. It's simple, all we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a real dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Passion of the lawsuit. Yes, Passion of the Lawsuit. The Stanley Parable free. Passion of the Lawsuit. It's absurd, I love it. Every time you restart the game, we will advance the number of the sequel by 1. And then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like, whoa, no need to do that. It will just be the same content, recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken trophy, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright there, the trophy machine is all fixed. See? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself. Forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There is only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Please adjust the slider. Yeah. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Passion of the lawsuit. There is a car. There was a little car.
This is the story of a man named... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, so we just need to get to the machine.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Map makers have shown both Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 experience within 2 maps. I mean, the Stanley Parable before the first, it was built in Half-Life. It was a mod for Half-Life, and you could actually use parts of Half-Life.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the
It doesn't work for me.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy.
I'm sorry, Bob. It just doesn't work for me.
And when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that. As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the trophy? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
I'm sorry, Bob. But yeah, I think this game is definitely the peak of the Half-Life modding scene, I guess. Like, I'm pretty sure there were also, like, exclusive endings because it was based on Half-Life.
What else? What other exhibits?
This is the story of a man.
Okay, let's go to the boss's office. Let's
All
try
of
the
his coworkers
888
were gone. What
achievement.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The office went
Yet
back to
there was not
normal.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Okay, we're going to try for the speedrun ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway. Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We need to jump on a specific desk to make things faster.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Merci.
Surprise. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought. Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Always.
More content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
It's such a vibe.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job.
I don't think we're speedrunning this game.
You did it. Good job, 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 you did it.
But yeah, this song is a bop. I will agree. This song is very much a bop. I'm gonna try it again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. At least the game gets me, you know? Yes, I'm listening, Socks.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of...
Okay, we're gonna try it the old-fashioned way. No, now that the game just starts, like, opens things
Stanley had
for
never seen
me
the
fast.
office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
That could actually be very
Stanley
cool.
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered.
I mean, those games already have a pretty strong modding scene, no?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Thank you.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Come on.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I mean, yeah, but it's not technically a mod.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never!
Never!
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that...
Please tell me we did it.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt
Please tell me that we did a speed run.
The feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Count? I have a hunch it didn't count. Okay, there is another achievement that we can try and get, and that's called World Champion. Which means we need to use every option. We just need to press everything. And I think after that we'll quit the stream. That's what we're doing now. I always blame the trophy machine. I thought I did it pretty fast. Like, I like to think that I did it pretty fast. That show is gonna take a while. Yep. Okay, now. But the thing is, we can't do it too quick because it might skip numbers, and if we skip a number somewhere, we won't get the trophy. So we'll have to do it all over again until we find the numbers we skipped. Yeah, the trophies in this game are kind of abusive. One of them is don't play the game for 10 years. Now, technically, you can kind of fool it, but also there is a trophy that you need to keep this game open for 24 hours on a Tuesday. Now, you can kind of get around most of them, but still. I think I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. Mod, what do you want to do about dinner? Let's have a conversation about something before I'm losing my mind. No, back to general. No. Wait. What did? Wait. There we go. Why? I understand that most of the trophies are jokes, but I don't get the joke. I don't get the joke. Am I a joke to you, game? So yeah, we will try. If we get it, we get it. We don't get it, we don't get it. Tomorrow, I think we'll play Doki Doki. It's not a long game, so... Even though it's on the PlayStation, I guess they added more content. But we will see what we can... Like, well... We will go with the flow. And then I think on Monday I won't stream. I would actually start working on packing, I think. What do you say, Mod? Have you noticed that the adventure line code is yellow? Yep. The yellow paint, absolutely infamous. I think one of the things that really broke my heart is... there is a newish horror game, I think it came out last year. And while it was not a bad horror game, it was actually very interesting plot-wise. It had, like, it abused the yellow paint. Like, you weren't really that much in danger as long as you followed the yellow paint. And one of like one of my more appreciated video game essayists actually defended it, and I'm like, why? The game didn't need the yellow paint. You could have figured shit on your own. Just let people figure shit on their own. And if they can, this is why they're online communities, to figure shit on your own together with them. And he defended the yellow paint in that game, and it really broke my heart, because like, also, like, that studio is infamous for doing shit ton of walking simulators. And he defended walking simulators. Now, some walking simulators are actually kind of good, and you know what? Kind of buzzing. You have things going on for them. Some walking simulators are inexcusable. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But there was that one year that every other game you got was a walking simulator. Just make a visual novel. Just don't. It's not fun. It's not interesting. You just walk and you see things happen. You don't even need to interact with stuff. Yeah, and he defended it because his defense was, it abused the yellow paint. You could have figured shit on your own. Just let people figure shit on their own. And if they can, this is why they're online communities, to figure shit on your own together with them. Yeah, and he defended it because it, his defense was, it abused the yellow paint. You could have figured shit on your own. Just let people figure shit on their own. people who don't play games usually would actually find it enjoyable because they can actually focus on the story without anything at stake. Okay, but it's not really a game then. They just want to experience something. And also, it takes away the anxiety of getting lost in a game. And it's like, I don't know. I don't really. I don't remember the rest of his defenses. But it was very important to him to defend walking simulators and the yellow paint. And it's like you know, I don't want to call walking simulators gaming for beginners. I don't think they should be named that because if they want, oh, we finished. We got the trophy. That wasn't too bad. Anyways, I think we'll cut this thing, but I'll just finish my line of thought because I always lose my line of thought. As I was saying, I do feel like if you go to those games, thank you, Banana Ben. There is no shame into going into walking simulators. I mean, technically, the Stanley Parable is a walking simulator, but I wouldn't give this walking simulator to like someone who is not like really into gaming because this game has a lot of references to gaming and overall questions we ask about gaming. I feel like if a person who never played a video game is going to cling to only to games like that, they will never get out of their comfort zone. As soon as they are going to be have to make some kind of a more meaningful decision in a game, or they will be overwhelmed by stuff. You know? Like again, I'm pretty much in the territory source. I made this shit up because I don't have anything to back what I say. But this is how I feel from seeing my friends who were not into gaming. That when they would come to my place when I was a kid and we would play video games, they would always cling to some comfort zone games. Now, some of them that I show them very, very simple games with simple mechanics, they rarely wanted to leave that comfort zone. Like point and click adventure games, like find the hidden item game, you know, nothing too complex or stressful, you know. Walking simulators. But friends that I introduced them to gaming through games like Tekken or SSX or Top Spin. Yeah, I used to play quite a bit of sports game when I was a kid. Even PopCap games like Dynamite, Easy Money, Bookworm. Bookworm is less. Alchemy. Plants vs. Zombies. Zuma, Bejeweled. You know, it was, I mean, mostly the Tekken and the SSX and the Top Spin. They were actually more open to trying new things. There used to be a game that we really liked where you played on snowmobiles. I don't remember the name of that game, but we loved it. We absolutely adored it. It was so fun. And there was one about water ski, water jets. It was also a very, very fun game. So I feel like if you're not going to impose a challenge on someone who is not familiar to gaming whatsoever, they're like less likely to want to look for the challenge. No shame in that, but you know, what's the difference between this and just watching a movie? You cannot call it interactive because in most walking simulators you don't really do much. This is why I don't really feel comfortable calling Death Stranding a walking simulator, even though it's a walking simulator, because you do shit besides walking. But yeah, that's just me rambling on. Let's see if there is anyone to bother while we are in the void of quietness and scary. Who should I bother? Oh, Matt is playing Red Dead, so go bother him. I wanna eat something. I don't know about you, mod. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being amazing. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.